not save seats for those who have not yet arrived. We will be filling in all available seats. Thank you. Our commencement ceremony will begin in approximately 15 minutes. Please find your seats at this time. We ask that you please do not save seats for those who have not yet arrived, as we are filling in all available seats. Thank you. Our commencement ceremony will begin in just a few minutes. At this time, we ask that everyone please be seated. Thank you.
After graduation, I'm going to work for an immigration law firm while studying for the LSAT and applying for law school.
My dream in life is to become a world-renowned director one day and have my own films, and also to open up a production company of my own name.
After graduation, I want to keep making music and share it with everyone.
I'm planning to stay in the US and start my professional career.
To stay in America and work as a mental health counselor.
After graduation, I'm planning to get some patient contact hours so that I can go to my graduate school.
I'm going to be taking a gap year to get my dental assistant certificate and applying to dental school.
I'm so excited to start working. I look forward to working as a marketing analyst.
I dream to open my own immigration law firm with branches in the Caribbean and Florida.
Travel and document everything.
Keep making music and advocate for other musicians and get back to my community.
My dream is to open my own hotel.
My plans for the future is to finish PA school and become a dermatologist.
My dream is to become an orthodontist and hopefully do a lot of traveling.
Being able to someday get married and raise a family and be able to live my dreams and complete my goals. One of the things that I really look forward to is working with a big tech company like Apple, Google, hopefully in the AI space, because there's so much exciting stuff and I can't wait to contribute towards it.
An important lesson that I've learned at Lynn is that you can learn something new from anyone.
Help others is always the most important thing.
Time management skills.
To always trust the process and that things will always work out in the end.
Met a lot of new friends. I learned how to be more confident and I improved my English.
Don't be afraid to put yourself out there.
You always have challenges in your life, but as long as you're persistent and take those challenges head on, you will always come out on top.
Take all the opportunities that you can get.
There's no other school like Lynn, and you're gonna just love it, and it's gonna go by faster than you even knew.
Good afternoon. Our commencement ceremony is about to begin. Please take this opportunity to check all cell phones and electronic devices and make sure they remain silent for the entire program. This is a very special day for all families. It is a joyous and dignified event. Please be respectful and express your excitement in ways that will not prevent others from hearing, seeing, or enjoying the ceremony. Disrespect or disruptive behavior may result in removal from the auditorium. Thank you for considering our graduates as they celebrate their special day. To ensure this moment is memorialized for all, we have professional photographers who will capture each graduate walking across the stage for this remarkable milestone. Graduates will be contacted directly for their photos. After the ceremony, there are several photo opportunities for you to take pictures with your graduate, both inside and outside the auditorium. Please feel free to share your favorite photos on social media using the hashtag #WeAreLynn. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the class of 2024, led by Chief Marshal Dr. Jeff Morgan and the Donald E. and Helen L. Ross College of Education, led by Gonfalon bearer Dr. Jennifer Lesh and Marshal Dr. Brittany E. Kaiser. Please welcome the Burton D. Morgan College of Aeronautics, led by gonfalon bearer Professor Frank Ferrante and Marshal Dr. Jennifer Torres. Please welcome the Conservatory of Music, led by gonfalon bearer Professor Dan Satterwhite and Marshal Dr. Tom McKinley. Please welcome the Eugene M. and Christine E. Lynn College of Communication and Design, led by gonfalon bearer Professor Michael Sentkowski and Marshal Dr. Nava Dushi. Please welcome the College of Arts and Sciences, led by gonfalon bearer Professor Ryan Norton and Marshal Dr. Lucinda Brattini. Please welcome the College of Business and Management, led by gonfalon bearer Dr. Ben Budisation and Marshal Dr. Sadie Porta. please welcome the Lynn University faculty, led by the 2023 recipient of the Scholarship and Creative Activities Award, Dr. Begum Kaplan. Please welcome the President's Platform Party.
Mr. President, I hereby declare the 2024 Lynn University Commencement Ceremony open.
Good afternoon, and welcome Dr. Jan Robertson, Dean of the Conservatory of Music, who will offer the invocation. We ask that you rise and remain standing after the invocation for the singing of America the Beautiful, led by Kathleen Shelton.
Let us pray. Most gracious and almighty God, we are so thankful for your welcome presence during this valued tradition, the gathering to bestow degrees celebrating the accomplishments of the Lynn University class of 2024. May this commencement ceremony be a source of inspiration to each graduate as they prepare for a future of service to society through their chosen field of study. May each graduate, poised to enter the global community, embrace with gratitude all of the people and experiences that collectively assisted them on their journey to this eagerly awaited and well-deserved moment in time. May every future challenge faced by each graduate of the class of 2024 become a meaningful experience on their journey. Thanks be to God. Amen.
Beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed his grace on thee and crown thy good in brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful for pilgrims' feet whose stern impassioned stress a thoroughfare for freedom beat across the wilderness. America, America, God mend thine every flaw, confirm thy soul in self-control, thy liberty in law.
Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, the president of Lynn University, Dr. Kevin M. Ross.
Good afternoon, graduates, faculty, staff, family, friends, trustees, and distinguished guests. And welcome to Lynn University's 58th commencement exercises. And congratulations to the great class of 2024. Today is a culmination of the journey you embarked on from your first day at Lynn University. It's a time of celebration, and we are so very proud of each and every one of you. Now, this class, more than anyone before you, faced unprecedented challenges. You went through some of the most significant interruptions in history in general. Several milestones were postponed or canceled, such as your high school graduation, and that's why we're so thrilled to be with you here today in person. It's your time, and we're so proud to celebrate you as you walk across this stage. Let's hear it. And receive the degrees that you worked so hard for. It is a remarkable accomplishment. You overcame unimaginable struggles and showed resilience and perseverance. And in the process, you learned more about yourselves and the world around you. Your class, in particular, has a deep appreciation for the power of connection and actually being in a classroom, meeting with your peers and your professors face to face. And you did it together. You grew closer as a community and now will forever be connected to one another as part of the remarkable class of 2024. And as a Lynn student, you're also part of our global campus. We celebrate our diversity. We believe it's one of our great strengths, recognize that we all have much more in common than our differences. We are ranked as one of the most diverse universities in Florida and top in the nation, and this graduating class is a great example of our international student body. Today's 995 graduates, the class of 2024, hails from 39 states and 60 countries. 4 years ago, in response to the global pandemic, we altered our semester structure to a four-week block schedule. It created more flexibility for coursework and internships and was structured for student success. You see, we knew it would work because it's our summer schedule, but it did more than that. It worked exceptionally well. Graduates, you thrived. You were better able to focus by taking 1 to 2 classes a block. And today, class of 2024, you are the Lynn Pioneers. You are the first class to graduate with having completed your entire degree in the block schedule. Congratulations. During your time at Lynn, you claimed your own victories and shared moments with peers that will be lifelong memories. Through the Citizenship Project, internships, and various assignments, we know you gave back, showed empathy, learned new skills, and gained real-world experience. We believe it left an imprint on you, and you've left your imprint here at Lynn. Lynn is part of who you are and who you will continue to become. So you transition today from a Lynn University student to a Lynn University graduate. And on behalf of the entire university, it is my great honor to officially welcome you into our Alumni Association. Just as you have carried the Lynn name with pride while you were here, now is when you truly become a world ambassador for your university. And as you embark on this next adventure, we ask that you always remember your Lynn family. Pay it forward and mentor the next generation of Lynn students by keeping in touch with our Career and Alumni Connections team. You never know what difference you can make in someone's life. You could be the person who changes the trajectory of someone's future. We look forward to welcoming you back to campus at our alumni events and hearing and celebrating your many life achievements and milestones. Moving on to this next chapter of your story, remember, you have the knowledge and the muscle memory on how to conquer challenges. Lean into the lessons that you learned here as you navigate the world around you. We prepared you for successes and how to deal with failures, and you've had to hone your skills and build resiliency, and we can assure you, you are ready. Before you walk across this stage today, there's a couple groups we'd like to recognize today. First, we need to talk about your parents and your families because no one has looked forward to this day more than they have. We have over 4,500 family and friends here today, and parents and families, after all the excitement, pride, anxiety, and worry, your graduates have made it. So grads, stand up, turn around the general direction of your families, and let's hear it for them with a round of applause. There is another critically important group I'd like you all to join me in thanking, and that is the remarkable Lynn faculty. Let's hear it for your faculty. Graduates, our professors, administrators, and staff believed in you from the first moment we met you as prospective students a long time ago. And we will continue believing in you long after you leave Lynn. You each have come so far to this day, and you've grown exponentially and should be incredibly proud of yourselves. We are proud of you for earning your Lynn degree because we knew it took an unwavering commitment to reach this point. Now, a little bit of housekeeping. We have professional photographers everywhere here today to get that moment on stage. Don't forget, shake my hand, smile. Your parents want that picture. It's very important. So I know you want to capture pictures with your friends and professors. and we want to send you off in the world with one last final Lynn tradition. So please stay until the very end of the ceremony. We'll be playing the alma mater, and your faculty and all of us here will line up in the middle aisle, forming the gauntlet to give your professors a final time to say goodbye and congratulations to you as we usher you out as Lynn alumni. And that will be the best time for you to take all those selfies and pictures with professors. And so grads, as you depart today, hold your heads high with confidence, because so many people here have confidence in you. And whether you decide to start your career or continue on with your education, we know you are ready. Class of 2024, we celebrate your dedication, determination, and transformation. We celebrate all your accomplishments at Lynn and all of your accomplishments still yet to come. Congratulations on a job very well done, and enjoy this special day with your family and friends.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to introduce our platform guests to you. At this time, we ask the platform guests to remain standing after their introduction. Please hold your applause until all are introduced. Chief Marshal, Dr. Jeff Morgan. Academic Dean and Assistant Vice President of Academic Affairs, Michael Petrosky. Donald E. and Helen L. Ross College of Education Dean, Dr. Kathleen Weigel. Burton D. Morgan College of Aeronautics Dean, David Cohen. Eugene M. and Christine E. Lynn College of Communication and Design Dean, Cesar Santalo. College of Arts and Sciences Dean, Dr. Gary Villa. College of Business and Management Dean, Dr. R.T. Good. Academic Support and Accessibility Dean, Sean Eckstein. Vice President for Enrollment and University Management, Dr. Gareth Fowles. Vice President for Campus Operations, Christelle Lowe. Chief Strategy and Technology Officer, Dr. Christian Bonaforti. Vice President for Student Affairs, Dr. Anthony R. Altieri. General Counsel, David Dudgeon. Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Katrina Carter-Tellison. Chief Marketing Officer, Sherry Weldon. Board of Trustees, Jim Milby. President Emeritus, Dr. Donald E. Ross. Board of Trustees Chair, Christine E. Lynn. And our President and Board of Trustees member, Dr. Kevin M. Ross. Conservatory of Music Dean and our guest speaker, Dr. Jan Robertson. Board of Trustees, Peter Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our platform party. The student address will be given by Brian Manzanares of the class of 2024. Manzanares graduates today with a Bachelor of Science in Biology, in which he completed as part of Lynn's 3-year accelerated degree program. During his time at Lynn, Manzanares served as student ambassador for the Office of Admission, served as a peer leader in the Center for Student Involvement, treasurer for Lynn's Future Medical Providers Club, and participated in internships in the Dominican Republic, along with working at Sawgrass Nature Center's wildlife rehabilitation, tending to native Florida animals including wild birds, turtles, opossums, raccoons, and more. Manzanares will pursue his master's in biological sciences at Lynn University next year, completing his undergrad and master's in 4 years. He plans to continue his journey at veterinary school to fulfill his dream of becoming a veterinarian. Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Manzanares.
Good afternoon, President Ross, Mrs. Lynn, members of the Board of Trustees, honored guests, faculty, staff, and fellow graduates. Thank you all for being here today to celebrate this momentous occasion. If we haven't met yet, my name is Brian Manzanares, a 3-year biology major, peer leader, intern at the Office of Admission, researcher, and a lover for animal medicine. I am also a first-generation student and was hoping to surprise my family today, but they always read the Lynn newsletter and found out that I was selected to give this year's commencement address. Thanks, Lynn. It is my honor to stand here today as a student commencement speaker for the class of 2024. My time at Lynn has been filled with opportunities and discoveries. I never thought I would be able to complete my undergraduate studies in 3 years. I took a leap of faith, tested my limits, and in doing so, took on challenges I was not sure I could handle. It can be these challenges that make us who we are, and look at me here today, the day where it all kicks in, the moment we all waited for, graduation. At the beginning of my Lynn journey, I didn't know where to begin. I was a commuter student and was the type of person who just wanted to go to class and head home. Starting off in a new setting was a little frightening at first. As a biology major, I had challenges getting used to a new routine of studying and getting settled into my classes. I also learned that I needed to make connections. I never knew what could come out of them, but I wanted to get to know new people and my professors. It was about getting out of my comfort zone, being open, and taking risks. I am glad I did because doors opened. I found new opportunities, such as an internship, job offers, and new friends. I realized the immense value of taking a chance. As we graduate into the next phase of our journey, we should not be afraid to embrace risk, challenge ourselves, and do things that make us uncomfortable, as we will all be through these moments that we continue growing. Working for the Office of Admission as a student ambassador, I was given a chance to share my passion as a Lynn student and help influence prospective students' decision-making. In doing so, I was offered an internship as a daily visits and group intern. I was able to coordinate with my bosses, Grace and Ryan, to enhance the tour guide experience for all ambassadors and visiting students. Thank you, everyone in the Office of Admission, for allowing me to share my story on why Lynn is so unique and special with Future Fighting Nights. As a peer leader with the Center for Student Involvement, I was given a chance to be a mentor, providing guidance, support, and kindness to my mentees and my fellow peers, showing me that I could be a leader and a role model. Thank you, CSI, for allowing me to share my experiences with incoming students to make sure they felt welcome and at home. This was a true pay-it-forward experience. Lastly, having an opportunity to work with amazing professors who I admire and learn from has fostered my passion for veterinary medicine. I wouldn't be standing here today if it weren't for all of them. Over time, my picture has started to take shape. I grasped what I was meant to do and what I was made for. I owe everything to my peers, role models, coworkers, and professors who have guided me to become who I am today and to the position to be sharing this message with you. I want to give a special thank you to Dr. Sicoli for helping me every step of the way, from looking into vet schools to helping me get an amazing internship in the Dominican Republic, where I traveled to different cities and experienced life in a hospital. As one of only 15 students to be selected for this unique medical excursion, I was grateful enough to have practical experience that helped solidify my purpose for wanting to work with animals, not people. I also want to thank Dr. Lecker for taking me under her wing and teaching me the ways of Florida archaeology. I learned new terminology about bones and scales within Florida species, conducted research on Florida artifacts, and presented at the Florida Undergraduate Research Conference in Jacksonville. These experiences are close to my heart because I gain new knowledge, as each of us have, in our own respective fields of study. But more importantly, I identify what it means to be a lifelong learner. I believe I can speak for all my fellow graduates when I say that we are grateful for our professors even through the toughest of times. They were always there for us every step of the way, inside and outside the classroom, pushing us past our comfort zones and leading us towards greatness. As we sit here today on the verge of this new chapter in our lives, I can't help but feel proud for each and every one of you. We worked so hard to get where we are today, and it's finally time. It is important to reflect on our time at Lynn because they are not just mere experiences, but more memories that we should hold dear. The endless all-nighters we have, cramming in the work and studying, the challenges we had to all face along the way. However, let's not dwell on the not getting enough sleep. Let's celebrate the endless memories we have made. The one that will stay with me the most is Founders Day, with the endless amount of rides, and who forget about the free food? Yeah. Also, having the opportunity to meet different people in one community from all around the world. It felt like I just met the whole globe, learning new cultures, and loved every second of it. The path each of us took inspired us to discover our lifelong goals. The process was not always easy. Obstacles and setbacks have come in our way, but our resilience in overcoming these challenges have made us even stronger. As we progress, remember to follow your dreams and never stop learning. You never know what new things you might discover on your new adventure. Explore the world as I did here. Take risks and be open to new opportunities. Through it all, we've grown as Fighting Knights. We learned so much from our professors and from each other. We supported each other through the toughest of times and celebrated together in the best of times. Never forget where you came from, the impact you have made, and the lessons you have learned. Take the memories and friendships you made at Lynn and carry them with you always. Before I close, there is a very important group that we should all really thank. It is our families and loved ones. We should never forget the endless love and support they have given us. They have been with us every step of the way, cheering us on and encouraging us the most when we needed it. I especially want to thank my family who has been on my side every step of the way. I am extremely grateful for their love, support, and guidance. I am excited to stay at Lynn for one more year to complete my master's and to continue to make an impact before heading off to vet school. As we close this chapter in our lives and start the next, let's all remember to stay true to what feels right. Follow our dreams, always keep pushing no matter what comes in our way. With that being said, congratulations, my fellow graduates. We did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, it is my pleasure to once again introduce Dr. Kevin M. Ross, the president of Lynn University, who will offer some remarks and introduce this year's commencement speaker.
Lynn University has so many talented and exceptional faculty and staff, and there is one person whom we've wanted to address our graduates for a while. He's extraordinary, and he's highly sought after as a motivational speaker. And when considering who should address this class of 2024, Dr. Jan Robertson was a clear choice, and we're very fortunate that he said yes. Dr. Robertson is the Dean of our Conservatory of Music, a role he has held for over 20 years. He was a child prodigy and awarded full scholarships in piano for the Juilliard School, where he also studied choral and orchestral conducting. Before coming to Lynn, he enjoyed a distinguished career as the chair of music at Oakwood University, Thayer Conservatory at Atlantic Union, and 30 years at the University of California, Los Angeles. Joining Lynn in 2004, Jan strategically built our program to where it is today in the ranks of conservatories institutions such as Juilliard, Eastman, and Curtis, with world-renowned faculty of performers and scholars. Our conservatory students are some of the most talented musicians in the world, and they are here because of the program that Dr. Robertson advocated for and has orchestrated. On the piano, Jan transcends scores with grace and inspiration. As a conductor, he elevates each musician to performances that embraces audiences. He's a storyteller and has an unwavering love for life and for Lynn. Dr. Robertson is a devoted husband, father, and grandfather, and a mentor and a friend to all. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in welcoming Dr. Jan Robertson.
President Ross, honored podium guests, distinguished faculty, family, friends, and the fabulous Lynn University class of 2024. I am humbled and honored to be the speaker at your commencement today. 58 years ago, after completing my master's degree in piano performance from the Juilliard School of Music in New York, I accepted a position of music department chair at Oakwood University, a small university in the South. It was there that I heard the quote, originated by the great motivational speaker Zig Ziglar: "Your attitude will determine your altitude. Your attitude will determine your altitude." An example of this philosophical concept exists in the concrete world of aeronautics. Our aeronautics graduates will know to what I am referring when I say that there is a gauge on the airplane labeled attitude, which is a flight instrument that informs the pilot of the plane's orientation or attitude relative to the Earth's horizon. With this gauge, the pilot recognizes whether the plane is climbing, banking, or descending. In order for the plane to climb, the nose of the plane must be in the proper upward angle or attitude. I found this information most inspiring and motivating. But truth be told, it would take more than a half a century of seeing hundreds of graduates embark on careers, some achieving great success, others struggling to survive in their profession, to understand the true meaning of this quote. May I share with you what this quote, "Your attitude will determine your altitude," means in real-life application. Your attitude is a reflection of the way you think or feel about a person, a place, relationship, or experience. It is a mental or thought-based outlook that affects the way you perceive others, situations, and the world around you. Your attitude influences your path to success personally and professionally. I have realized that attitude can express itself in two very powerful forms: positive, negative. In common vernacular, this means good attitude or bad attitude. A negative attitude is often demonstrated by pessimism, blaming, a lack of perseverance, disrespect, and even arrogance. A person with a negative attitude has difficulty seeing possibilities. Quite often, a negative person sees the glass as half empty and at times sees the water evaporating. A bad attitude creates a toxic atmosphere, hinders communication, magnifies self-doubt, erodes trust and confidence, and ultimately interferes with the pursuit of dreams and aspirations. The path of destruction of negativity is as follows. Negativity causes stress, which causes anxiety, which causes difficulty concentrating, which contributes to poor thinking, which contributes to poor judgment, which leads to poor decisions, which lead to poor choices. In my leadership role, I have seen resumes that listed brilliant and stunning achievements of the applicant. However, during the interview, I had to determine whether or not the person's attitude would be constructive or destructive to all in my department, faculty, staff, and students alike. When I saw arrogance, or the willingness to bend the truth, or a lack of respect for fellow performers' work, or a limited interest in students' overall development, or disinterest in joining the team spirit that thrived among students and faculty, I did not hire them. In spite of their extraordinary achievements and abilities, their negativity lost them the position. I am sure you have had the inspiring experience of engaging with individuals who possess great skills, along with an uplifting and positive attitude. Around that person, you likely felt drawn and open. The positive person inspires optimism and interest, even hopefulness, in those around them. A positive attitude is based on an optimistic outlook through which one experiences hopefulness, supported by belief about the successful outcome of that which lies ahead. A positive attitude enhances your energy, providing you motivation to maintain and further develop your skills in your ongoing quest for success. A positive attitude can boost your mood, foster resilience, reduce stress, increase your focus and productivity, improve your coping ability, increase your creativity, achieve your goals. Therefore, a positive attitude can change the way you see the world and the way the world sees you. Positive thinking is contagious. Think for a moment about times when you felt uplifted or even inspired by someone's enthusiastic attitude or energy. At this point, let's again consider the glass of water. With a positive attitude, you are more inclined to see the glass as half full. You are then more energized to think creatively about ways to fill the glass. The beneficial impact of a positive attitude is as follows. Positivity reduces stress, which leads to reduced anxiety, which leads to improved concentration, which supports clear thinking, which contributes to enhanced judgment, which leads to better decisions, which lead to healthier choices. I cannot dismiss the professor in me that wants to provide you with cardinal truths to take with you into your future from this presentation today. One truth that I hope you will embrace during this time of celebration is this: by taking charge of your attitude, you will prime yourself to be an active participant in directing your future. By focusing on something you can control, namely your perspective and how to apply it, you can then proceed on your path forward with great purpose, vision, and energy. A well-remembered actor, Jimmy Dean, once said, "I can't change the direction of the wind, but I can adjust my sails to always reach my destination." Allow me to share with you some essential keys of a positive mindset. In truth, I have practiced these keys and they have served me well in my many pursuits. To soar, begin your day with purpose and intentionality. Turn your inner light onto your attitude. To soar, build the muscle of positivity by training your mind to seek and to see the positive. To soar, develop your ability to recognize and step away from the negative. To soar, cultivate an attitude of gratitude. With gratefulness as the lens through which you look at life, you will see opportunities instead of obstacles. To soar, commit to civility and respect, which put positivity into practice. With an attitude of optimism, you can climb and you can soar. Just as the plane must be at the proper angle to soar, so must you. Be the pilot of your attitude. Watch your angle. As you meet your day, watch your angle. As you face each opportunity, watch your angle. As you engage with each person in your sphere, watch your angle. Only you can tune into your inner world, take the reins, and choose the direction of your thoughts and your life. Build your positive mindset, one thought at a time, one interaction at a time, one challenge at a time. Class of 2024, you are poised to make the world a better place as your positive attitude propels you to build your skills to new heights and to the great success that awaits you. Thank you, and may God continue to bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, it is my pleasure to once again introduce Dr. Kevin M. Ross, the president of Lynn University, who will now present the Distinguished Alumni Award.
Good afternoon once again. The Distinguished Alumni Award honors graduates who have achieved success in their chosen field, stayed active in the Lynn community, and made a positive difference in their local or global communities. Today, I am honored to present the Distinguished Alumni Award to Gregory J. Malfitano. For over 51 years, Greg has been a steward and caretaker of our campus and a genuine caregiver to our community. He has made an indelible imprint on Lynn University and the city of Boca Raton. Greg earned his associate's degree, bachelor's, and master's while living and working on campus, and he has held so many positions, including Assistant Director of Housing, Director of Student Services, Campus Management and Alumni Relations, Senior Vice President of Student Services and Administration, Senior Vice President of Development Administration, to his current role of Senior Major Gifts Officer. That's a lot of seniors, Greg. Greg has overseen the planning and construction of the majority of our capital projects, strategically designing campus building and landscapes, enhancing the beauty of Lynn while serving our students' needs. He's also played a primary role in creating our now legendary athletics program and served as co-chair of the 2012 presidential debate at Lynn. With each position he has held, Greg always kept his focus on Lynn and our students. Additionally, he has devoted time to our community as a youth coach and working closely with our police and fire departments, served on various committees and boards, including the Chamber of Commerce, all to enhance our Boca Raton community. And Greg's legacy at Lynn will continue. At his 50th anniversary celebration, the Greg Malfitano Fund reached over $100,000 and is now an endowed scholarship that will afford future generations of students the opportunity to experience a Lynn education. All of this was possible from Greg's deep connections with others and the relationships he has. He has a genuine warmth and affection towards people and an ability to make everyone feel welcomed and special. Greg is a son, a brother, a husband, a father, and now a grandfather, and a loyal and true friend who feels like family. Thank you, Greg, for all that you have done for our campus and our community. This award is to honor a lifetime of a service to Lynn.
The one word I would use to describe Greg Malfitano is consistent.
Dynamic.
He's very loyal.
People person.
Commitment.
Compassionate.
Amazing.
Selfless.
Probably brother. He's like a brother to me and many other people.
He's just a good person who likes to help people.
He's honest, he never complains, and he's always there for you.
Early 2000s, I was a women's basketball player at Lynn and also in the communications and broadcast journalism program. And Greg was just simply everywhere all the time.
As a student, he was involved in helping us organize sports teams and all. And when he joined the school, he held various positions. He's been there since its inception and has been a wonderful addition to the staff.
He's had a lot of responsibilities. When he first came here, I think there were just a handful of buildings. And to use the analogy of somebody we all know from the comic strips, he could leap over tall buildings in a single bound. You can see the campus today and the number of fabulous buildings. Certainly that is important.
The example that he sets, the thoroughness and excellence that he has portrayed through everything he's done here, and obviously walking through campus is, the imprint is obvious. Leadership starts at the top, and I don't think any of those championships would have been achieved if he didn't set that example.
Greg, I congratulate you on your 50 years with Lynn University.
50 years of impacting and supporting students. It's absolutely incredible, and I am so grateful to have been one of those students many, many years ago and to still have your support all these years later. I appreciate you, my friend.
Dad, your journey at Lynn has been inspiring to watch and so proud to be a part of. We are so proud of you. Congrats on 50 years at Lynn.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Distinguished Alumni Award recipient, Gregory J. Malfitano. If anyone knows anything about Greg, he hates it when we go off script and have surprises. But Greg, there's one more thing. Greg, one more thing. We held the Night of Honors ceremony on campus last week, and you've seen many of the award recipients displayed on the screens. And the awards that they received bear the names of individuals who have made extraordinary impact on Lynn University's development. In short, they were difference makers, and we feel humbled and privileged that they were part of the important history here at Lynn University. So today, we want to add one more to those ranks. Henceforth, this award will be known as the Gregory J. Malfitano Distinguished Alumni Award. Congratulations, Greg, for your half-century of service to Lynn.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Katrina Carter-Tellison, Vice President for Academic Affairs, will present the award for excellence in teaching and dedication to students.
The award for excellence in teaching and dedication to students is presented to a faculty member who demonstrates a commitment to student learning, uses innovative teaching techniques, and impacts student lives beyond the classroom. This year's recipient has demonstrated excellence in teaching and dedicated to students for the past several years at Lynn University. This professor utilized innovative teaching practices for both undergraduate and graduate courses. The recipient has also impacted students' lives beyond the classroom through numerous activities. Initiatives such as Lynn 101 and the Citizenship Project have allowed the faculty member to build invaluable mentoring relationships with first-year students that are maintained throughout the student's life and even beyond. The recipient has distinguished themselves as a strong advocate for student learning, as incorporated distinct methods to engage students and foster a more interactive, dynamic, and participatory learning environment. The recipient embedded an industry-recognized hotel management training system into the hospitality management training program. This year, the recipient is the academic program coordinator for hospitality management and the faculty advisor for the Hospitality Club, which has over 75 members. They were instrumental in supporting the collaboration between Lynn University and DART Enterprises, a leader in investment, innovation, and industry in the Cayman Islands. Please join me in congratulating Dr. Karima Lanfranco for earning the Award for Excellence in Teaching and Dedication to Students.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Katrina Carter-Tellison, will now award degrees to the members of the class of 2024. Mr. President, it is my pleasure to report to you that the candidates assembled here today have qualified in all respects in degrees in course by successfully completing prescribed curricula and have been recommended by the faculty and Board of Trustees to be awarded appropriate degrees in recognition of their academic accomplishment. We are pleased to present the candidates who have qualified in all respects for the degrees in course. Donald E. and Helen L. Ross College of Education. Ashley Bascom. Jillian Busha. Rachel Nicole Capitano. Allison L. Castellano. Nunzia Del Vento. Carol H. Dixon. Gianna Faustin McLeese. Andrea Renee Heaven. Aisha Hill. Lauren Malter. Francis Maxwell Baxter. Tanya T. McDowell. Lindsay Medford Fazio. Tamika Robinson. Karen G. Satchel Simpson. Adam Solar. Bernadette Standish. Patrick Sutherland. Geraldine R. Cadet. Lisbeth Diaz Rodriguez. Ashley Christine Enoa Grullon. Avinash Velatapillai. Ana Cristina Bacarizo Arosemena. Andrea Sophia Berman. Amy Josephine Bruton. Caitlin Elizabeth Komisky. Maria Gabriela Dueñas Ribadenera. Stephanie Lauren Eisenstein. Catherine Spencer Isham. Natalia Antonia Kallmeyer. Lindsay Morgan Levy. Luke Flynn McNiff. Nicole Ellie Millington. Maya Ashley Reinhardt. Alexa Weinstein. Juliana Faith Zabrecki. Lily Ray DeRoy. Kyra Lynn Douglas. Sophia Morgan Fredman. Rebecca Marie O'Connor. Alexis Marie Oliver. Noelle Christine Profeta. Anicia Iris Rodriguez. Morgan Alyssa Simpson. Nicole Stephanie Van Denberg Ranft. Stephen Michael Barr. Devonte Marvin Brown. Diana Stephanie Cáceres Vargas. Jeffrey Robert Davenport. Julia Jo Delaney. Craig Joseph Durinick. Jared L. First. Levi Alec Greenberger. Humberto D. Guerra Pinon. Philip A. Henderson. Trevor D. Horalowitz. Ross Lanphier. Angie Renee Melgar Ramos. Imain Morhal. Mihal Nurs. Malcolm Amin-Ra George Notice. Omar Omar. Kendall R. Shawd. Jack Ryan Douglas. Ethan Robert Engelhardt. Shamel Shervin Sharaf Al-Kunji Nazareth. Max Ryan William Ritchie. Conservatory of Music. Dina Bikshanova. Japhet Joel Diaz Martin. Jonathan Henry Dills. Angela Lynn Fiedler. Graydon Raleigh Cutt Howard. Carrie D. Jenks. Sol Nicole Ochoa Castro. Jasmine Abdunazarova. Ryan Joseph Aguilar. Andres Borja. Victoria Kathleen Bramble. Adriana Esther Fernandez. Claire Ives. Clarice Lynn Lamar. Nilufar Mirzanabi Khani. Analia Novikova. Peter Powell. Fabiola Diana Para Diaz. William Michael Penn. Eliza Vaughn Willett. Yance Zheng. Eugene M. and Christine E. Lynn College of Communication and Design. Gara Batur. Kennedy Kirsten First Suddes. Lunersna Alcindor. Brittany Ashley Baumanis. Cristina Bernal Salcedo. Melanie Ann Crombie. Brandon Frank Dema. Cecilia Elizabeth Diaz. Victor Luca Ferreira. Dominique Frankel. Ben Gallert. Suat Jusanova. Crystal Ann Hagberg. Paulina Hoyos. Giovanni R. Jones. Joshua Ray Martin. Karatila Basira. Brandon Michael Peavy. Elijah Marlin Ruiz. Angela C. Santalo. Kayla Marie D'Amelio. Maria Daniela Serrano Paladines. Carly Nicole Stromel. Baxton Randolph Sumner. Daniel Robert Abraham. Ferdinando Benetton. Adam Joshua Cohen. Danielle Marie Colantino. Michaela Dongo Benton. Gabrielle Virginia Drobot. Brianna Lynn Durbin. Matthew Hirsch Feldman. Rebecca Sarah Glazer. Kayla Jovel. Javiera Melissa Sarmiento Ampuero. Maria Eduarda Sotomayor Bonilla. Jonas Alistair Duncan. Adam Victor Fogel. Erica Strauss Greenberg. Kareem Hana. Daniel Reed Josephberg. Peyton Kelly. Julia Ann McCaffrey. Kayla Meltzer. Jeremy Thomas Scott. Clotilde Lucille Soulier. Evanencia St. Cyr. Spencer Reynolds. Marissa Edith Stanson. Kyle Verb. Stevan Scott Zagutis. Kinda Green. Gerard Lanier Jones. Susan Kleiman. Mason Matthew Martinez. Clifton Christopher Haskin. Gretchen Lemke Pena. Connor Larkin Markey. Katie Madison Zibley. Arelis Rosario Alfonso. Gianfranco Barrasso Florido. Marissa Bocarosa. Christian Casais. Amber Renee Casper. Eris Milan Germain. Logan Leonard Matone. Samantha R. Pasafumi. Tanya Elizabeth Serpas. Joseph Anthony Bonanno. Andrea Carey Carlos. Brendan Daniel D'Antonio. Emma Grace DeHaven. Rashard Alex Farquharson. Joshua Innes Middleton. Ethan Robert Montero. Andres Eduardo Nation. Natalie Jordan Oliver. Paula Andrea Padilla. Charlize Alexis Rivera. Gunnar Cersei. Frederick J. Terry. Laura Catherine Tupler. Ashanti Augustine. Diane Teresa Doler. Valentina Morello. Chelsea Elizabeth Morin. Riley Lynn Phillips. Valentina Sakalariadis. Casey Mark Simon. Michael Anthony Squitieri. Ananya Tata. Arish Kalaf M. Altaworki. Wesley Jean Brose. Joel Canella. Daniela Castillo. Katrina Fromm. Christopher Michael Graham. Benjamin Christian Lugis. Emily Judith Nagel. Carla Alejandra Valencia Solorzano. Simona Virelli. Ariel Marie Alisi. Nick Blanchett. Anita Bungur. Burton D. Morgan College of Aeronautics. College of Arts and Sciences. Shalita J. Bizel. Marilyn Campbell. Sydney Nicole Hill. Andrew Nicoletti. Victor Rodriguez. Shantae Renee Ross. Miranda Russell. Tiffany Nicole Smith. Alexandra Cardona. Kelia Gijoso. Natalie Gonzalez. Xavier Hayes. Josie Ray Sumter. Sydney Elizabeth Abbott. Maria Elise Almonte. Yasaman Baba Mohammadi. Emma Campbell. Cynthia Carballo. Wandelis Carvajal. Zorielis Carvajal. Brittany Vanessa Davis. Brenna Sloan Dieters. Shantina Shantae Elizer. Isabella O'Shea Goins. Lisa Hanna. Benjamin Jackson. Melanie Gabrielle Jones. Jacqueline Kelman. Isabel Alejandra Magana. Riley Morgan Stewart. Catherine Kendall. Molly Connery Mammon. Dominic Colin Mandolfino. Rachel Moeller. Shannon Nelson. Juliana Perez. Jake Henry Philbin. Marcos Enrique Rebello. Melissa Morales Rios. Taylor Elise Scott. Kiara N. Steele. Bianca Maria Verducci. Julian Alexander Whitesides. Kedia Dorvillis. Tiffany Monique Ewing Bowles. Ariana Caterina Galiotto. Jackson Hayes Guinan. Courtney Elaine Ham. Patrick Pierre. Morgan Tamra Tillman. Merniqua Walls. Kayla Bandison. Alyssa Bruley. Megan Chesney. Nikita Nicole Grimes. Joseph James Harmer. Roberta Joseph. Benjamin James Katzbeck. Anil Kurumlu. Kyle Carter Maingot. Hector Francisco Manon. Chevalier Moore. Heather Renee Lynn Partridge. Gaina Yvonne Pierre. Evelyn Mariette Sosa. Clarissa Alexandra Tirado. Thais Nicole Torres Lorenzo. Samantha Walls Dorio. Ashanta Lafay Augustine. Peter Anthony Avino. Emily Grace Basso. Florangel A. Cardenas. Joseph Christopher Cerami. Emily Deschamps. Claire Marie Griffin. Haley Marie Herzinger. Aaliyah Suni Holden. Ari Friedman Isaacson. Riley Jameson. Elizabeth Ann McGuire. Anderson Tate Martin. Bretonia Matthews. Yvonne Mendez. Denise Del Carmen Mendoza. Elisa Sharon Perez. Giselle Solange Prudhomme. Taylor C. Shembri. Rodrigo Sepulveda. Michael A. Sickles. Delit Borges Valera. Ariana Casillas Rodriguez. Riley Kroom. Ryan Haddad. Michael Ryan McPhail. Samuel Munar Campo. Nayelis Ramirez. Trevor Austin Bishop. Heather Bravo. Ania Iman Davis. Hannah Haley Hick. Marley Michelle Pickford. Emma Vogt. Victoria May Ardner. Ashley Sanae Atkins. Daniela Vilgueras Bastos. Bridget Beacom. Chrissy Belmont. Justin Jim Blesick. Cameron Alexis Brown. Jimena Castano. Carly Madison Colazanti. Tallery Lynn Crafton. Haley N. Craig. Blanca Anna DeBias. Raina Dulcine. Brianna Tavia Forrest. Jessica Ann Fowler. Grace Rebecca Jos. Joseph Stephen Lewis. Adam E. London. Orimar Lopez Reyes. Brian Jose Manzanares, Jr. Nathaniel Meza. Walter Joseph Mikalski. Alexis Shauna Murphy. Jonathan Brent Newman. Alexa Novi. Catalina Nunez. Patrick O'Halloran. Christian Daniel Otero. Jenny Ostiana Paul. Emily Diana Pintilli. Vito Piro. Genevieve Prieto. Vanessa Mary Rodriguez. Lydia Danielle Sampson. Hannah Lise Sotolongo. Luke Anthony Sweatman. Destiny Michelle Torres. Ava Lauren Tercerolo. Melanie Ann Watts. Evan Collins. Shannon E. Mahoney. Abria Mary Dolores Ryan. Piper Kennedy Bennett. Adelaide Davis Claiborne. Angelo Stephen DeFilippo. Jake Alexander Gilmore. Malia Adriana Jean-Louis. Tawny Renee Counter Madden. Aaron Luke Sens. Colleen Elizabeth Stitzel. Elise M. Stockmall. Bethany Jane Williams. Norelis Acosta. Samantha Lily Barosh. Gabriella Adi Barber. Diego Berenson Trujillo. Sean William Cooney Blumenfeld. Lourdes Alyssa Bonilla Catedral. Ethan Daniel Chambers. Larissa Collins. Emily Dion. Destiny Edwards. Amy Minhue Evans. India Michaela Monroe Farrellet. Sophia Fizz. Giovannina Giannino. Eliza Gonzalez. Jahida Kiara Henry. Kevin Kievman. Jesse A. Kilcoyne. Lily Koch. Preston David Malin. Caroline Maley. Jacqueline Page Markovitz. Carly McNeil. Marina Minson. Caitlin Ann Nelson. Joanna Orris. Alyssa Marie Ott. Olivia Ann Palmisano. Jade Simone Pelchik. India Alize Perez. Amanda Petrosky. Madison Caroline Prickett. Alexandra Marie Quijano. Juliana Marie Roma. Yanisabel Mercedes Rosario. Natalie Rowland. Andrea Cristina Sanchez. Kathleen Rose Scott. Hope Geralda Said Aklok. Uliana Sidorova. William Kenneth Thomas, Jr. Jocelyn Isabel Toledo Rios. Cabrina Elizabeth Weaver. Brandy Whitford. Jezebel Yeb. Kayla Michelle Wells. College of Business and Management. Matthew Philip Bortot Bilelo. Hannah P. Gibson. Mahmoud Mohammed Ibrahim. Arliana Jemima Mills. Nell Algor Kemla Foncha. Kamal Tumish. Suanne Aviva Dennis. Ingrid Michelle Ramos. Jose Antonio Flores Hurtado. Michaela Angelina Kelly. Mariana Clavina. Judy Ann Saint Just. Connor J. Dunn. Oliver Travis Edmond. Emily Louise Heaps Edwards. Drew Adam Elliston. Carolina Diaz. Matthew Genarte. Ali Collar. Victoria Taylor Macaluso. Mohammed Malek Masmoudi. Faith Andre Miller. Dolores Molina Portela. Luis Felipe Perez Corey. Luella Sapla. Carly Johanna Southcombe. Carrie Toussaint. Ternay Edria Antonio. Stephanie Justinville. Olowa Konyensola Karunwi. Umar Mohammed. Gabriel Pablo Rodriguez. Joseph Charles Kling. Claudia Porta. Martine DeFilly. Laura Valentina Bahuri. Sandy Gray Drummond. Christina Ann Morejon. Jennifer Nazari. Marie St. Hubert. Melissa Nicole Thomas. Dana Williams. Nashia Ahmad. Latasha Nicole Billings. Lincoln Robert Grisseth. Denisa Marcinkiewicz. Mitko Ivanov Mitkov. Rogelio Arturo Pellarano Heinzen. Sebastian Rincon Gallardo Ortiz. Stanislav Tenay. Murpha Timothy. Luz Angela Zidziunas. Farah Anastasia Abrahim. Carlos N. Armesto. Jeffrey Bernstein. Joseph Craig Fromm. Erica Nicole Glancy. Roman Louis Hartleb. Jacqueline Jimenez. Joseph Garon. Tiara A. Jones. Jean Charles Joseph. Elizabeth Washike Kimani. Matilda Larson. Brianna Ray Long. Reagan Blythe Lunsford. Daniel D. Martinez. Christopher Scott Maxfield. Carrie Christopher Metcalf. Elena Petrova. Ava Lynn Pearson. Johanna Poveda. Isabella Lynn Roleri. Lihanda Slory Armstrong. Aaron Miroslav Stachek. Zima Verinic. Jura Viarinic. Bina Waggiani. Justin Wenzel. Juliana Bachin Mazora Kaufman. Lucas Bastian Buller. Alia Kagla Kali. Hannah Rose Corto. Alicia DeFonte. Cameron Eric Dunn. Esther Francis. Farah Ibrahim Saded Hassan. Connie John. Julian Kirk Kennedy. Fernanda Avila de Silva. Kevin Bush. Hannah Simon. Zachary Mark Stevens. David Llewellyn Van Schaik. Jorge Antonio Villarreal. Jack Williams. Mahasia Blaze. Hafsa Kayani. Molly Faye Brennan. Shannon Lee Burgess. Andrew James Clark. Joshua Hawkins. Shivam Pandya. Jada Andrea Marone. Yekaterina Pestova. Andrea Reyes. Daiku Shipo. Eveganaya Solakis. David I. Baden. Asia Paige Bassi. Daniel Juan David Chong Lau. Simon Mariano Giles. Mabel Gondres. Abraham Varma Karapali. Anthony Joseph Latorre. Catherine Elise Lee. Juan Pablo Marina Sosa. Ariana Esperanza Rodriguez. Juan Camilo Rojas. Mamadou Samasa. Tyler Ellen Vanderhoff. Christian Bailey Carden. Brianna Florexel. Hannah Ray Heichel. Brianna Florexel. Hannah Ray Heichel. Carlos Molina. Amari Telemaco. Lauren Marie Holycross. Sherry Raimundo. Benjamin Max Wolfer. Parth Bhargava. Jonas D'Souza. Noah Charles Parker. Kristen Alisi. Ryan Bartzak. Brunella Boccoletti. Esther Florencia Cano. Bennett Drake. Tiernan Dylan Duffy. Colin Patrick Farrager. Zachary Daniel Goldwasser. Kyle William Hamill. Mallory Rachel Jarka. Mashante J. Federico Kayajonyan. Connor Lewis Koppelman. Brianna Olivia Lavoie. Andres Martinez. Roberto Eduardo Morera Flores. Andy Grace McAvoy. John Michael Moran. Colin James Monroe. William Lee Richardson. Natalie Rodriguez. Michael James Schauger. Matthew Stephen Sousa. Ryan Spiegel. William Robinson Turley. Leeshka Scarlett Valmo Cedeno. Alexander Martin Vanderboon. Alexander Luke Wilkinson. Zoe M. Williams. Nicholas George Salandra Zimmerman. Esther Michelle Zohar. Mackenzie Corman. Maria Cecilia Medina Fernandez. Allison Elizabeth Ray. Casey L. Spires. Erin Michelle Broderick. Olivia Rose Flack. Madison Alyssa Friedman. Susanna Catherine Gernert. Christina Grace Harbison. Chinigli J. Jean. Hannah Livingston. Carly Lowry. Emma Grace Norton. Nicholas Scott Reynolds. Shania Karina Santos. Anastasia Sirkova. Abigail Bowden Wagner. Isabella Marie Hoy. Austin Jake Caputa. Nelson Edward David Malik. Alini Kachkowski Olegario. Mayan Ibrahim M. Al-Zufi. Eric Joseph Azeguri. John Francis Balanson. Anna Berenger E. Yonart. Alexa Ray Cohen. Man Juan Doe. Chakabe Poiras Demirbulak. Lauren Ashley Dwen. Donatella Guerin Orlando. Michael Joseph McGrady. Triantaphilia Eleni Priovolos. Triantaphilia Eleni Priovolos. Daniela Roeda Vargas. Emily Tarbell. Luther Timothy Martin Taylor. Harry Jack Voigt. Drake Wright. Luke Slaby. Elliot Alan. Michelle Hailene Alvarez Gallo. Arthur Yura Amaral Oliveira. Ryan P. Baker. Garrett Thomas Beach. Rashana Sasha K. Bennett. Nicolas Bono. Raquel Jubal Cano. Aranza Lucia Cano de la Flor. Antonella Sofia Canzaneri. Andres Eduardo Carrasco. Cooper Chavez. Michael Luther Clark. Bianca Serapilia da Silva. Avril Echave. Hermione Rachel Ekanga. Yuzni Ali Mohammed Fakir. Javier Fernandez del Pino Robles. Antonio Gomez Mendoza. Randy Gracia. Scott Allen Hughesby. Jack Robert Irons. Valeria Halil Salvador. Kevin Fitzgerald King. Hannah Sophia Leon. Tiamo Mahasa. Peter S. Mahfood. Lotta Carolina Mackinnon. Riddhi Reddy Mardur Narendra Balaji. Harshit Mather. Gage McBee. Paul Michael Melly. Fabio Menzel. Abigail Elizabeth Michael. Daniela Sofia Mondragon Castro. Danielle Abby Montalbano. Matthew Alexander Nunez. Dogan Jan Okte. Lucas Biagio Olio. William Jack Potter. Avi Bond Price. Kevin Christopher Ralton. Taylor Lindquist Rodina. Alexander Peter Roy. Greta Schiaroni. Ruby Lynn Studer. Joshua Samuel Tashome. Luke James Thompson. Alessandra Varelli. Kiani De Silva Adolfo Virgilio. Alexander Edward Vissering. Paul Zaguirre Cabrera. Amber Nicole Zayek. Carl Lapere Zuanelli. Jack Buranchuro. Sam Baton. Colin Edward Cox. Antonio Flumini. Axel Heinrich David Funk. Sofia Galvez Toro. Edward Oliver Hobart. Anthony H. Iapolo. Maria Paula Jara Segovia. Emma Jones. Michael Gregory Jones. Isabella Marie Kenmuir. Brock Stephen Mogaro. Jose Ignacio Ramirez Gomez. Joshua Michael Rosenblatt. Isaiah Dominic Roy. Ian A. Santos Buck. Valentina Salinas Cafarada. Jack Richard Stein. Eloy Vigil Escalera Gonzalez. Jenna Elizabeth Bales. Cameron Olivia Bazell. Jackie Christine Calise. Amanda Mackenzie Carney. Stephen Carter. Shayna Denisha DeLisa. Achilles Diamandis. Morgan Mackenzie Dishler. Caleb E. Downey. Ella Flynn Fiore. Lily Hannah Hallowell. Derek Robert Henches. Kyra Jackson. Carla Daniela Herzano Morillo. Kristen Elizabeth Johnson. Shane Jerry Levitt. Sandra Maldonado Lara. Amanda Mejias Vargas. Ruby Claire Porfido. Brianna Marie Polidor. Erin Mary Riley. Evan Jose Rosario. Mariana Ruiz de Tezanos. James Senna. Victoria Danielle Smith. Vincent Edward Stallings. Shane Strope. Kyra Naomi Sunga. Iban Maiden Tessera Baye. Benjamin Robert Troyan. Alexandra Christina Escobar. Samantha Ferreira Lira. Nathan Ramsey Jaffe. Sophia Marie McClelland. Melissa Quiseno. Annabelle Mady Vargas. G.C. Drew. Tal Argov. Cynthia Campos. Panache Manuel Chesa. Lily Dooley. Kasha Faith Henninger. Isaiah Jarvis. Agustina Milagros Reynoso. Jacqueline Nicole Shembri. Angie Noemi Trejo. Marisol Acevedo. Rodrigo Blanco. Alexandra Bell Callahan. Matthew J. Canedo. James Alfred Sinque. Daniel Richard Coffey. Elena Kellen DeLillo. Alec Christopher Dakota. Marcus A. Eusebio. Peyton Keneal Gash. Diego Gonzalez Almedo. Derek Hallis. Nicholas Haddam. Connor James Houston. David Judge. Oriolua Kuya. Daniel Hennick Lamel. Jordan Page McCullough. Ethan McKinley. Colin John Monteleone. Pavlos Konstantinos Nathanael. Catherine Emma Ottaviano. Jordan Parks. Reese Michael Payne. Blake Edward Perry. Julian Leonard Pierce. Monique Nicole Poitevin. Joshua E. Pollock. Jermaine Darrell Richards. Luke Reynolds Riley. Cameron C. Santos. Mason Sanford Schwaber. Frank John Semser. Eric William Suits. Blair Ann Vignier. Simon Daniel Waxman. Matthew William Allen Westbrook. Ladies and gentlemen, Lynn University President Dr. Kevin M. Ross.
The degrees in course will now be conferred. Will the candidates for the undergraduate, master's, and doctorate degrees from Lynn University please rise? By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Lynn University, I do hereby confer upon you the degrees in course to which you are entitled, together with all the rights, titles, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Graduates, you may now move your tassels to the left side of your caps. Congratulations to the class of 2024.
Will everyone please rise for the benediction offered by Dr. Jan Robertson. After the benediction, we ask that you participate in one last Lynn tradition. Led by President Kevin M. Ross, the platform party and all the professors will line both sides of the center aisles, creating a gauntlet to give you a chance to say goodbye and your professors one more time to say congratulations.
Let us pray. Almighty and supernal God, thank you for your gracious presence during this graduation ceremony. May the joy and excitement of this shared celebration be a lasting memory and an entree into a bright and successful future. May all present today be open to your guidance and wisdom as they develop their gifts and travel their path into a life well lived. May the members of the class of 2024 be the recipients of your continued blessings as they prepare to impact the well-being of society. And now I leave you with a Gaelic blessing. May the road rise up to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face, the rains fall soft upon your fields. And until we meet again, may God hold you in the palm of his hand. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder to please remain at your seats until the platform party and faculty have formed the gauntlet and until you receive instructions from the ushers. And now we ask that everyone join the class of 2024 in singing the Alma Mater. The words are printed in your program. And congratulations, Lynn University graduates.